Everybody be cool. You be cool.
Guided by the ten. That spear is a weapon. Ayursha stopped a war in the east. I wonder if she could finish the war here.
I wonder if she could finish the war over here. Oh yeah, in San Francisco, not norther. Not more north. Not norther. Find Alva. Uh-huh. It appears as if my quest objective is... Maybe there's a road. Look at that. You can see it. Aha! The fog doesn't prevent you from seeing if you just zoom in. Just zoom in, dumb. A rock. Gator boys.
Haven't seen.
No shit. Excuse me. Dumb mount. The mount be dumb. Trying. Look out, Mr. Pig. Wow. Unknown slaughter spine? What the fuck's a slaughter spine? Oh, he's not too bad. That's way up there. Alright, I'm jumping off of this. I hit the tree.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over.
The fuck happened over there?
No one here.
This umbrella, yeah.
Strange.
Made of
Oh, nothing's stopping me from
technology.
taking a boat.
You just steal a boat? What about this thing that died over here? Can I loot that? I needed the gold wishbone for something. Ah, I see. That's how this thing died. Oh, pelican!
Machines and animals out there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get the loot on this. I guess not, huh? I think I'm not leaving any way for them to notice that somebody was here.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp. Don't want to let my squad down.
thing they also can't hear that. Oh, I whipped that. My pelican! Didn't get anything good. I was using the good arrows. Whoops. Hold up. Crap. You ever just go crab hunting with a bow? And lobster hunting? Yeah. He's like, oh, I need them for my upgrade materials. How can I make pouches without parts of defenseless animals? I'm trying to use the boat game. Thank you. Your timing is impeccable, Aloy. Nice of you to start paddling out the second the rain started. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this. Not at all.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Where the fuck? I'm gonna go to the tall strider. Or the tall neck, whatever they call it. That way I can... God, I'm stuck. Oh!
Glide in.
Oh. What would happen? I was like, what would happen if I call my mount? I can't call my mount. The sun is so bright. Haha. We got a robot dinosaur raptor friend now. But you weren't expecting that. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, there's good thing they didn't see me at all. Something. Ow, ow.
That Tallneck must be the one sending the signal. Glinthawks. Better be careful.
Of course. Whew. What? You're too far away, huh? That's cool.
Doesn't look like the Tallneck's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. Be able to find the parts of their nest.
Well, of course. I just wanted to unlock the map, you know. Birds. Really crappy day, oh man. Sorry to hear that, man. You, get some donuts.
Must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Play some games. And hopefully relax. Try to have better aim than I do.
Spotted.
Really? Still spotted? Yeah, that's what I thought. Action till 5. Well, welcome on in. You can laugh at my inability to be stealthy. Because apparently birds have the eyes of a... Well, I was gonna say eyes of a hawk, but that kind of makes too much sense. What are you doing, bud? Alright, Mr. Bird. Oh, Well, that sucked. Alright, you're dead. Sick. Can I not fall through the box this time? Alright. That's not even the part that I needed, huh?
Top nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken tall neck parts ended up.
Hey. Hey. Can I sneak up onto the bird? Well, maybe I should go this way. Stadium was this?
Looks like the part I'm looking for.
Go, my bird friend, be free.
Guess I'm picking this up. That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. Now, on the go.
Come to me, bird. You are just ever so slightly out of range. Gotcha. Nice breaking arm. Nice jump, Aloy. Alright, now I gotta see if I can cheese my way to this. You said them done. So let's go back and go this way. I should probably loot my kill. Wait, this is a... Oh, why does my nose itch? Okay, I was holding square, game. Isn't that the dive button? Yeah, see? What are you doing, Mr. Gator? I'm just gonna swim above you and get out of the water here. Don't mind me. What are you doing, Aloy? Nice stadium.
The second tall neck part. I'll be taking that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I think you guys need to chill. I'm here, dude. Easy.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. So we're buried out here as thieves. I hope Alpha and Quinn can help me find it. Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the Tallneck.
Uh-huh. What I'm doing.
That's how this works.
Am I installing them into its head? No, okay. Like, wouldn't it make more sense to install them where they're supposed to go?
No, one more to go. That should do it.
Probably should have got on its head first either way. But you know, that's fine.
Welcome back.
Hey, I'm not gonna be able to catch that. What's your path? Ah, it's way over there, huh? Water in my boots. There's a snake in my boot. You can't climb any of this, huh?
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto the Tallneck.
Get up, Aloy.
I can climb up there.
You climb up anything? Alright.
I should be able to jump onto the Tallneck from here.
Honestly? How close is it gonna get? It's my jumping off platform. I mean, I can jump onto this.
Made it. Now to climb up up to its head.
Oh, I can't climb up here. Okay. Some of them don't have the thing on the neck. This one does. I arrived. The 8 skill points again, huh? Wow. Wow. Look at all the things that I'm not gonna do. Wow. 8 skill points. At this point, I might as well just fill out one of the trees. I just have to upgrade these. And... Whee! I can probably just fast travel to this. Honestly, gonna be faster to take this little fast travel than it is to swim all the fucking way back to shore. Look how goddamn slow she swims. Couple more of these. Make 2 at a time with that. Oh, I can upgrade my food pouch. I've upgraded every pouch type. Congratulations. Right. I feel like I can override a charger if I use that as a mount over here. Because as cool as the raptor thing is, it's pretty slow.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Well, that worked somehow. It still let me silent strike. Come on over, dude. Robots are kind of dumb, huh? I am not going that way. Guess we're going back. Up through where I just was.
Damn, they saw me.
You think?
It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before
Bohai.
we wish to approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
The diviner was white. Oh, great diviner. We are the divine beings of one. We are
Overseer
all
Bohai, a
the
stranger
great
just walked through the
ancestor
gate.
of Elizabeth Stolbeck.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged
Infidel.
survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery.
Oh, his name is
Well,
CEO.
Bohai,
I thought they
have you
dubbed
divined?
him CEO, and I was like, what the
A
fuck?
mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean.
Much.
Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
Huh?
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that.
It's in
But
Windbag.
all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Huh? You got, you actually have things that I can, how do I, it'd be funny if the outfit person here has something better than the stupid thing that I did 17 quests to get. No, none of it's even close. Good.
Oh well, our paths will cross again.
Some lines of muscle strengthening.
This one's gotta be like a something. Potion seller. I mean, I am going into battle. I might need their strongest potions.
Okay, off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Wahoo! It's gonna be
One
fun.
of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Stay here, Mr. Mount. I don't need you dying to the Thunderjaw. Oh, it's like still pretty far away.
A barbarian!
Run, stranger! There's a killer machine
The
about!
machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
I like how you already know where I'm at. That's cool. I need your disc launcher, sir. Too far back. How did that do damage? Okay. That was it. Are you gonna run? What are you doing? Oh, what the hell? Got him. Jesus. Speak with us. We did it. Wahoo.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then.
Hail machine!
Open the
hunter!
gates!
Speak with us!
We could have just didn't even need to open the gates. She's right here.
Aloy! Over here!
You probably heard everything.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Yeah, find the traps for me.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Of course.
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Wee bleh.
This water's
Weird robot comedy do it, yeah.
Seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all
Oh,
the way
lava.
down to the bottom.
Probably not go near the lava. No lava would be nice. It's all hot. Want to touch the lava.
There's a rupture up there.
You won't know unless you do it, yeah. The ruptured pipe.
Yeah. This could get me inside.
Swimming around at the speed of smell.
Okay. Looks like this tunnel.
This is the Overblood fan. Oh. Really is the Overblood fan. I'm gonna spin up as soon as I get there, isn't it? Yep. Swim against it, Aloy.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
I think it's supposed to be her inner monologue. But yes, she is talking while swimming.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Especially with that thing on her face. I guess I'm going behind it. Look at how controls work.
I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
Yo, I found the gym. Let's go, boys.
It's like an exercise room?
Hell yeah.
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead.
So Ted had other people in here with him. Including a teenage girl.
Grigori. This game, I can't avoid Dragon's Dogma at this point. That's the name of the dragon in Dragon's Dogma. David Lodge voicing characters in Rebirth. This game talking about Grigori. The dude that has an early copy that got banned made a new Twitch account with the same name but added a W to the end of it and was streaming it again because he's a fucking idiot.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Capcom needs to hire the Nintendo lawyers. Send those Nintendo ninjas after fucking the dude. The Nintendo. Yeah. He already got his main Twitch channel taken down and banned. He's like, I'm gonna make another one with the same name with a W at the end.
Man who wasn't afraid to rip back
the fucking dumbass.
And gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Not to mention the dude is fucking horrible at playing video games. Why is it that the people that get games early, that stream them, that like quote unquote leak them, why are they people that have never touched a fucking controller in their life? It's always a common theme. It's like the people that get games early are the absolute worst players of video games. Is it really a viable? No. Unfortunately not. The melee in this and in the first game is kinda, it's not very great. It's kinda like, melee's kinda used for human enemies, and then everything else is used for the robots. The only thing you can kind of get away with meleeing is like the little, like the burrowers and stuff. But anything that's bigger than a...
There, the door.
Anything that's bigger than a Great Dane,
From the inside.
you pretty much have to use traps and or bows. I'm sure people probably have done like a melee only challenge, and it's probably very hard, but not something that the game is built around doing.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
You can get by without using the trap system for the most part. Like I've used like 4 traps in this whole playthrough, but I didn't really use traps in the first one that much either.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's
But
going on?
your melee weapon doesn't even have
The
stats
CO
in
is
this.
preparing to enter Thebes.
There aren't like different melee weapons. There's just the one. What is this guy's problem? This guy's the reincarnation of Ted.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his
Or he's a
final
clone.
testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I
Why didn't
will
he open the
be
door?
complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh.
You know, I thought that's where this was going when we first got to the door, and it was like genetically locked to
Okay.
Ted Pharaoh.
I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
He does have a punchable face.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
See, you put the quiver on, but where's the bow? Okay, it's just there
Look
now.
at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent.
Bunch of
Somewhere in
chuckle
here,
fucks.
Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Nice guns. He's gotta greet all the guards.
To think all this preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
Well, I'm going forward. The thick
Pharaoh's
boys.
visage,
Oh
a
my
monument
god.
to greatness.
Truly, Marcio.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
When the space guys show up, yeah, I kind of hope so.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
Shut up.
No less than he deserved.
He or dies of something really dumb. I'm kind of hoping he just dies of something really dumb. I'm thinking the space people might show up and that he's going to be like, I am Ted Pharaoh. Bow to me. And then they'll just like shoot him or something.
There will be no further discussion of your feat, Bohai.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said
if you mash square really fast,
Grigori's body.
you don't even have to sprint to get the slide.
Gave out.
Find anything interesting?
Weird.
I can't make sense of it yet.
That is an interesting interaction. You have to really mash square though.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
They're gonna come on. They're gonna wake up. I was gonna say come alive, but they're robots.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
All right.
Not happy to see me?
Good hit!
Ow. Can we break the statue of Ted? I think it would be great if we could break the statue of Ted. Maybe. We did not. So there you go. That's the extent of your melee capabilities in this game.
Thanks. Where's Overseer Bohai?
Brianna didn't wake up this morning.
The surface.
She's
a
gone.
wise choice. We can't afford to
Just
lose
like
any more
Grigori.
diviners than
I'm
necessary.
looking up at the giant,
So, no more delays.
hideous
We
statue
must
of Ted in the
proceed.
Great Hall.
But did Bohai die? Like,
His eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament
Yes,
to Ted's
that
power.
looks like the way.
A lot of data logs in here.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control.
Control? I played that game.
Over every possible eventuality.
Waiting for the
After all, you never know
multiplayer
what'll
spin-off
happen,
and sequel to come
especially
out
when the
now.
human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
Uh-huh.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup.
Huh?
What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the
Suck
data.
his brains out.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
I don't know. Why don't you hold your fucking horses? I got loot to get. You wouldn't understand. That's a lot of words. I'm not gonna read all that. Happy for you though, or sad that it happened. Ancient sculpture.
Scan the device, if you will.
Hey, shut up. There's no treasure over here, huh? What about in here? Hold on.
Please, scan the device.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya,
Oh.
you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you?
Tell me what your focus reveals
You're
about
my
the
little
device.
girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
Put an off switch in
why,
his fucking
Dad?
head.
Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do.
Made a
Please.
minor adjustment
Did you
to
find
the
a recording,
gene therapy
Aloy?
regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms
share it with
caused
you
by
later.
the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Uh-huh. I guess we're gonna kill him later, not now.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Gotta hurt the knees. Sliding downstairs.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting
An
closer to the
automated
heart of this place.
geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
I get to play the game of find.
Break it open.
Find the hole. Huh.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Open that door! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna loot all the loot before I let you guys in.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Omega download.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
Mutations?
Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Yeah, Ted's gonna kill Ted.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
You don't hear that?
Is that?
It's him.
Oh, maybe. I guess not.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Damn.
Open fire! She's quick!
What the hell? Where were you hiding, dude? Lava?
These are our land!
Well, he's in the lava. Oh. Where did you get resonated? Okay, the resonate. Okay, sure. Yep. How much health does your stupid helmet have, dude? I'll just stand in the fire and tank it. I don't care.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
But I kind of want to go see what he looks like. I guess I can't, huh? Can't. Alright, well, better get out of here then. Well, I guess still in a way Ted killed Ted. Okay, well, I'm leaving. Good thing I got the Omega level clearance.
I can keep going.
I'm just gonna run. It's fine. That's a lot of lava.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Rip that guy. He's not gonna be in Horizon 3. Oh, I thought he was gonna land in the lava. Oh, that's good enough. The Ted with the Ted double kill.
Soldiers, above us! Got her in my sight!
Hey, your guy, your leader's dead. Let me leave. Have fun in the fire, nerd. You guys can stay in here and do all that. I'm leaving. No witnesses? More like only witnesses.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there.
Oh
Varl will give you
no.
a better focus and
Dude.
all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join
Dude,
you back
that
east
sucks.
as soon as I can.
A divine
sorry
must
that-
follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Sorry that your dad's kind of a dick.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes.
I wonder why I almost died. Armor sucks.
Can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Great timing, damn, dude. Sorry you're having a bad day. Hopefully things get better. I want to sell. Well, I'm gonna buy this just because I don't know what, other than being a fucking high ally thing, I don't know what it does.
How can she make jumps like that?
Alright, I gotta be right back as well. I don't know, give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Practical stuff, yeah. Take it easy. Try to have a chill day as much as you can. Hopefully the stream is some sort of escape. But give me a couple minutes.
Having a good day? You holding up? You all right?
Rough winds. Steady now.
Alright, maybe I won't be on that long. Not yet, anyway. I can't do what I needed to do yet. What's up, Cow? Believe you're gonna cry? Don't do that. Back to base. The base. Got Omega. I was gonna say Gamma level access. I got Omega level access.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides.
It's an AI. It's an AI.
What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that
Yeah, this company, man, they have been
cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities
Sony.
at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good.
Sony.
As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy.
The Wild Elden Ring. Well, yeah, and then the PC version of this comes out the day before Rise of Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2.
Aloy.
It doesn't have enough live service elements, so Sony doesn't care.
I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
I mean, like I said, there's not enough live service elements until the multiplayer live service game of this
Beta,
comes
you
out.
have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Find your courage.
The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? You don't have a defect.
Yeah, she had a father.
Beta. Look, it's not
And a
piece of
family.
biscuit. The
Beta
difference
was
is,
raised in basically a
I had
tube.
him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way.
Training also was a big factor. Beta sat in like a virtual library.
It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Killer, I was going a different route.
Okay. Promise?
They're clones and they're kind of just sitting in a cafeteria.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
No, not everything needs to be, but imagine how much better everything would be if that meant that the flute guy was in everything.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Imagine.
Hello
Can't
again,
go there
Aloy.
because it has flute guy, yeah. Everything needs flute guy.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia.
Didn't you just say that? Did you say hello, Aloy, twice? AI's glitching, dude.
Happened.
Better patch
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Let's just go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Sound exactly the same, yeah, right?
Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come. Time to fight.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Let me know if you need any help. Stay back. Get back.
No!
You're the brain in there. Over here, you!
Ow.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Hold on!
Right away from Beta.
Sick,
Still in this.
sick, sick, sick.
Stay back.
That hurt.
Get back. Over here, you!
I'm really angry.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
You need to chill, dude. I wish the game would let me pick up the fucking thing, dude.
Let the hunt begin. Stay back.
Jesus Christ. Well, I was able to pick it up. I guess that's all that I asked for.
Get back! Over here, you!
That's all
Jesus.
of them for now.
Really wish that it wouldn't immediately use a healing item when I refill my healing items, but what can you do?
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Okay, well, I'm going this way because that's the game was telling me to do, so.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Ooh. Ooh.
Find this in my stash later. You don't, Hephaestus!
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will go to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. I need to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Yeah, but I need to take a quick break and see if I can do what I was going to do earlier now. So I'm going to hide in here. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Hopefully, I'm not blocked anymore. Apologies for the delay. I had to move my car, but when I went to do it earlier, I was parked in. So when I went to go see if I was still parked in, which I was, I had to find out who parked me in. Should have a Volkswagen Bug. Of what? Of what I drive or what parked me in?
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's
What I drive?
cracked.
It is not what I drive. No.
Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think.
There should be a node control near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
I drive a Pontiac Grand Prix.
Those machines are in a hurry.
Is your first car? It is my it was my last car and it is my current car. It is the second Grand Prix that I have had. I did my entire lineage of cars I have owned was a really shitty Honda Civic. That was my first car. It was a real crappy car. Thing was held together with duct tape and dreams. The second car I owned was like an 86 Cutlass Sierra. That thing was that was a beast. That thing was the best. And then I had a Grand Am, and then I had a Grand Prix, and now I have another Grand Prix. Cheeky little anteater thing.
Prepare units G Mark 7 for deployment.
I want you to turn around and take your anteater tongue out of here.
Machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
You are in the perfect spot, my friend. Well, you were. I can't see anything, but that didn't really do any damage. Ow, that did damage. Well, that guy, like, went into the ground. I want to use this. Use my fucking high-ally thing. Oh, that's kind of sick. Bonk. Oop. Ow.
Got them all. I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Gotta loot all the things though. There's so much loot.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable. Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Need healing.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Oh. The keyword is should be able to, but how do I get... Did I cheese my way up here? Hold on. It's not the way that I wanted you to. I'm not exactly sure where they want me to go. Unless you're telling me she can make this jump, but doubt it. Yeah, see? Can't make shit. I guess I'm just going this way. Climbing up over here? No.
Maybe there's a way over the shield.
This is all like.
What's next?
Okay, Gabe. You wanna fucking explain to me how you want my ass to get over this fucking thing? Thick. I think I have to do that. I think I have to fucking... Yep. Jesus. You're probably supposed to get up there somehow, but... I have no fucking idea how. I'll do it the janky, unintended way, which is always fun.
Just a little longer. Alright. I need to try to fist us out of here.
There should be another note to override.
Got it.
Well... You saw me? Okay, fine. I'll kill the chickens then. What the hell? I just override it. Again, I love that. I love that everything is on the same button. It's real great.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
I found the spot. The cheese spot.
Now I need more.
There we go. What even is this thing? Right. I'm bugged out. Oh, I see. Alright, I'm not bugged out. It's some debuff that I got fucking fine all the way. Shot. What another shot. Okay, well, I'm down here now.
Subroutine.
Gotcha.
Into my safety hole.
Something's interfering with my focus.
Jesus Christ.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay.
Increase power output by 74%.
This is what I'm talking about. Why is everything on the same fucking button? Jesus Christ. Putting your attack buttons on interact buttons.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Be... Well... I don't know what that thing is, but
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
water spine. You've got like 3 things on you. It's not just your whole tail. It's... Oh, that's it.
Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Whoa! That worked. Kind of. Whoa! Thick.
Charging up again.
I would love to shoot the other one, but you know. Oh, what the fuck?
It's gonna take more. He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
Okay. How that works. Oh, I got him right in the face. Get crit.
You did it!
Jesus Christ.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Oh man, it dropped a gun.
How do you like me now?
Damn. Holy shit. You already noticed that earlier. That would've been sick.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, both. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Yeah, but guess I go this way. Boom. Okay, I'm back. Let's I'm just gonna kill my knees by sliding on all these stairs.
The bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Well, the space people are here.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
He's really good at having shit dropped on him.
Ooh! Get behind me. Come on! Quit screwing around.
Oh no, he's gonna hit the thing on his chest like the putties. look like the putties.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Space lady turned traitor on space people.
Beta.
Space traitor. The heater. My son Sprainard.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast?
Better be bacon and eggs. Maybe some pancakes or French toast. Had that today. Yeah. I had a cookie. I don't know. That's probably nutrition wise, it's not better, but one more skill point so I can fully max out this tree. I don't even remember which one of these I'm using. Power shots, no, not that one. This is the one I'm using. I should put this one on since I maxed it. %55% critical hit chance plus 50% critical damage. Yeah, that's probably good. What the fuck?
Is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like.
This is giving me Evil Within 2 vibes of the
My friend is dead. Beta
the crazy
are gone, and you want me
art
to look
dude.
at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day.
Is this a magical
But
lamp?
not as influential as you've been in this new world. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's Leaded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver. Done so soon?
Yeah, your
I've
art
got more important things to worry about.
art museum kind of sucks.
There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them
Breakfast
for 1,000
sucks.
years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Eat some of this crappy broken breakfast.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals.
That was a poison
This
apple.
process
You're
will
dead
affect
now.
every thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you.
This lady was. She turned on the space people.
You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could
Leaf
speak
lover.
peace.
Hey man, so the way they crunch beneath you, they
So you
smell
know Elizabeth.
the different
What
shapes,
was she like?
colors.
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more.
Yeah, we don't care about Varl.
Ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
I feel like
By
they're setting
hacking
up
their
for Horizon
focuses, I
3 to
learned
be
about
silence
most of his
focused.
dealings. The
That's not
distribution
gonna
of
happen.
override technology, the arming of Tenakth rebels, and the secret
Kinda
pact
sad.
with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tenakth army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame.
AIVA, I would rather they just not.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us.
I think if they
Even
did that,
after
I would,
1,000 years, he still can't
on
imagine
principle
that I
alone,
would
not buy the
outwit him.
game.
The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always
Recorded.
been
Yeah, it could be.
paramount to me.
Who knows?
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard.
Putting a lot of blame on this
He believes
Gerard
it's better
guy.
to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
A lot of dialogue options.
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond
Haley
my
doesn't know
control.
what boarding school is.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service.
I like how her name is Tilda Vandermeer, and the other two space people's names are Gerard and Eric.
To protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
Come on, dude.
They painted an irresistible
Eric?
vision of humanity's future.
The RC-farcy one?
Where
Yeah.
we need not fear illness or death. Where
Eric.
we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted this.
Eric.
But she had nobler plans as she would.
This makes me think of that 70s show.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly.
One
It
clip
wasn't
in
until we were
particular.
off planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
I'm done talking about all this stuff, dude. Just get.
First Pharaoh. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you.
Your hair's freaking out, Aloy.
Okay. I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah.
I'm jumping
yes,
off.
that's
I'm
me.
jumping off of this
Where's
thing.
everyone else?
We're
Well,
all... we're back
maybe
at
not.
base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Where am I? Oh. Oh. That's fine. Okay, back to base I go. Wee woo, wee woo. Back to base I go. Wee
Just to
woo,
let
wee
you
woo.
know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great.
Uh-huh.
I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
The base.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Akaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Bam. Why do we have this in here?
Keep moving, keep warm.
Whoa. Right into the below freezing water. Nice.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
Yeah, not her boyfriend. Somebody else's boyfriend.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Sit with Varl.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on the Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Crafted the Sunwing override. Craft it, craft it. Craft it.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could spar for her.
You're pregnant. You talk about sparring. Look, I can't override this and this and this. I don't think I can't use any of them as mounts though, so I don't really care that
Override
much.
installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I already got the achievement for mounting all mountable robots.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Just holding up. Oh, this failed. Huh?
Going down!
Oh, hey, look, there's a bunch of them here.
Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
The thing that they're all just up here in perfect form, looking out over the hilltop.
Got it.
Oh, I can mount this though. Oh, this is a special one.
Hello.
Oh, this is it. No, I'm in the air.
Thick. Controls are inverted. Perform a barrel roll. Try.
Whoa! Head rush.
A barrel roll game.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Oh, is this the one tall neck that was locked for the whole game? Maybe it's... Yeah, it is. I like couldn't see it on the map. I hope I get to keep this mount afterwards. Thick. Quad neck, yeah.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. I don't know how to land this thing.
I can just press R2 and it auto lands.
Made it. Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Tried to jump from the tall neck. I was going to glide, try to land on the bird, but it won't let me jump off. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's that big thing in the back in the distance that we were like, oh, it's like a chameleon.
Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove.
What the hell?
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Wing, 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 wing. Full skybox. Yes.
Go.
Regala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Think of all that loot that I could get.
Is that? It's Aloy.
She flies in the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned. Push through. End of the line, come. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me. Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Here they come! Fight is just beginning! Only strength can conquer!
Ow. Ow. Melee combat in this game is not good.
Leave me with a star!
You want a bow battle now?
So that's how it's gonna be.
Jesus.
Honora! Cry tears of blood when they should stand ready!
How much health does your stupid mask have? Please.
Is this how you give up your life? Are you here to play or fight?
Did I not get rid of your stupid mask? Okay, fine. Can I even go down here? I cannot go down here.
There is nowhere you can hide.
Hey! Use my weapon against me?
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Come to me!
Oh.
Your blood will be mine! This is all you are?
Huh?
If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the soul!
Oop. What the fuck?
There.
What do you mean there?
Show me the legend that is Aloy of Honora!
You can't even.
Don't give up the pain! Use it!
Did I finally get the mask off? I did.
You bring nothing but shame!
Now I can actually do damage. Assuming I can get a hit. Last arrow too. Let's go, dude.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead,
Bootlets.
run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ted. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
What do brains?
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
I don't trust her. Just get rid of her.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally.
She wants a warrior's death. Give her a warrior's death.
Then claim your...
Wow, what a kill stealer. That was my experience.
Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
What? That was a weird cut.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
They boo you? Yeah, baby.
From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board.
We're in the base.
So head to my base.
Impressive.
I want this. Max out of tree.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
A weapon? Oh. Her bow. And spike throw. Okay. Okay. Cannot travel at this time.
They won't last long.
I hope you're right. I'm tired of all
How about now?
An outlander flew on the wings of the flame of the desert.
Yeah.
All blazed against Regala. Against the tree. Greetings.
Picaro command.
Can I fast travel now? Just couldn't fast travel while I was in the base for some reason. In.
Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks.
Chances it's fine,
Good
yeah.
timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Hilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Nope, we're going. We literally just talked to them.
Before I forget, I watered those plants.
Water the plants. Pretty far away. We'll beeline straight. Yeah. Well, we literally just talked to everybody. Literally just talked to you.
I hope to see you back in no man's land, Huntress.
I'm wearing sunburns.
I should probably... I don't think I can actually do anything, to be honest. Get me above the trees.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. Thought this might interest you. 3 of our soldiers have gone missing in the Valley of the Fallen. The whole area is crawling with machines. There have been reports of glowing lights off the coast. Marshal Evira should be at the valley's entrance. She might need your help.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can.
Yeah, when I can, which is not now. Yeah, here's the last batch of side quests. Don't pull a Final Fantasy 16 on me.
Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Collecting the Singularity, though, from the unavailable Federation of the quest. Sure. No way back.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy,
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
as long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Where's your big hammer, man? Oh, there it is.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
Pick it up. You need it? Not fear, but it'll do.
Hey. I don't want any. I don't want any.
Anytime you're ready.
How about this? How about
They're searching for me.
no more searching.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Oh, that guy saw me. What cave? What are you doing over here?
I'll follow you in.
not even sure exactly where.
Hey, just here. Here we go.
That it over there.
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy,
It'd be really nice if
I
there
am
was
closing
like
in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
definitely not up there. Can I go up?
Made it through without a fight.
Well,
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine.
right.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry.
I wish I had a glider.
Yeah, it's pretty
Guess
nice.
I'll find another way across. Can we please leave the cave now?
I don't know how you got over here, but
There's a lot of
I'm
dead
not really
machines
built
on
for
this
climbing.
island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
well, I'm not even really sure where we're supposed to be going, so. That did not do a lot of damage.
Boy, can you hit this thing with acid?
Aloy's under attack!
Aloy!
Cover!
Come on!
Well,
Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire.
sort of. Oh. Sick.
This happened. Zoe's helping us out. Fire into the fire.
Well, that was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. Clear those weeds.
Well, it's coming up. We're through.
We're through.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Okay.
It's
That
here when you
Stormbird
want.
carcass should get us over the gap.
Look, I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones hand you nothing.
Fuck yeah, yeah.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
Ugh. More specters. I'll attack with you.
Holy shit.
Grab it if you need it. This'll help.
Trying to figure out where it wants me to go. What if I just ignore it and like just run? To like where I'm supposed to go next. Or we just do that? Yeah. See, it's fine.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Aaron can be a distraction.
As we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Oh, he's fine. I don't like fighting the specters anyway. Especially not 3 of them. Oh look, another one.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control.
Jesus. What the fuck? You gonna turn around? Right.
Aloy, Alma and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
I can keep this going.
I'm like stuck. Haha. Saved by the cutscene. Direct nerd.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Robot Wars.
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
I think it's a little late for that.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the cauldron
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We
That
have to do all
big
this
rock
alone.
might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Well, as is
That's
usual.
when all the specters are fighting our machines.
Yeah. So they took 3 steps forward, so it skips the dialogue chain.
I think we got through without being seen.
Whoa, where'd you come from?
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in.
Another
Hurry, Aloy!
Wait, am I going up here? Huh?
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
The light, yeah, the light was in his eyes. Sure. Maybe it was so convinced that there's no way that I would just be straight sprinting towards it that it went like it was like that's not Aloy. Might think this is like the final boss of Exoprimal. What am I gonna do with 2 Rolexes? Thanks, game. A bunch of them left.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
stop Gerard.
Aloy didn't do anything in that run-up.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alba hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
The wrong way.
Unfinished business, little girl.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You and me.
Where'd you get that helmet at?
Should've run, little mouse.
I'm taking you down!
Huh? Hey, there we go.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me. Not much without your shield, are ya?
I don't even. Where did he even go? Huh? There. Hey, buddy. Ow.
You're done for!
You want this?
I mean, it's kind of what I wanted.
This is the end for you!
Been hoping for
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
He's almost done.
I don't.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
He dropped a bunch of arrows on his head.
You okay?
I will be. In time.
Hold on, give me a second.
Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Yeah.
I better take the lift.
Hurry. Beta awaits.
I search him? No. Sure. I could really use some healing items. No? Okay. Sick.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Erend? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there?
There we go. There's my berries.
I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alba? Alba!
What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. over the base. I should be able to take advantage of...
The system is down.
Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did.
You will be assimilated.
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying.
God.
Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars.
It's stupid from any angle, yeah.
And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find
We'll go back
us.
to the beginning of the game and Echo is taking it from Travis. Far Z nuts.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
What the fuck?
Aloy, you can't win.
Come with me. But since you said no, I'm just gonna kill you instead.
I can endure. You cannot.
Not even close.
It's no good. Gotta keep.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
You actually did.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Cool.
Those gold plates are vulnerable. You're not taking me, Tilda!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Nope, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Is this where you want to end your journey?
It's 750 damage.
Gotta get more amp. I'll shut you down.
Say the word, and I'll stay my hand.
That is a big honkin' explosion radius, dude. That is a big honkin' laser radius.
It should not be lost.
Jesus. Big fan of the combat. Yeah, it's got some jank to it, that's for sure. The fact that there's like no lock on or anything is kind of
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
brutal at times. I wish there was at least some sort of lock on.
This won't work, Tilda! It's quick!
Fight on, and you will lose. Soon we will be all that is left of the human race.
Final boss? I think so.
You're not gonna beat me!
I can endure. You cannot.
using those gas plates to power its attacks.
Give up now!
Like kind of after explosion, huh?
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy!
Armor's up!
Jesus. It's Jover. You don't have any, I mean, you have instant burning chance plus 4%, but I mean, that's pretty good for this bow that I have. That I don't think any of this matters because I think the game is pretty much over, but the same thing as my corroding one, but for fire. Sure.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith's shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
That's alright, they're all gonna be dead soon anyway, because what are they gonna do against Nemesis?
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
I mean, I guess it is just a highly advanced, it's like the Matrix, and if they don't have any machines,
Does anyone else
maybe
need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine.
maybe a
with
tribal Earth is exactly what they need.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Oh, they're looking up. They see the big dipster and the little dipster. Tillman's crest. They wish they had him go. Yeah, I wonder. But I guess if they do a Horizon 3, they could just time skip it and say that he did go.
Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have.
Maybe that's what the multiplayer game will be. We'll be fighting Nemesis.
Have a new mission. Just spread the word and ask for
And then you'll be able to see the plot hole get solved when you buy 7 battle passes and
what I've only just started to understand.
complete all the MTX
People of this
transitions.
world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
It's alright, the multiplayer game will come out, it'll be a huge flop, and then Sony will kill the Horizon series forever.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Also, who's saying that Nemesis is even still coming? All of the Zenith people are dead now. Really? Oh, is this playable? These are not playable credits. Cool game. It feels so much like the first game. Like, there wasn't really a whole lot of improvements done over the first game. From, like, really any gameplay side. I guess it's the old saying of, it's not broke, don't fix it. I still kind of wish there's still a little bit of jank. Just a little bit of jank. But a lot of the jank is fun to take advantage of. There's a little bit of Bethesda jank in here. The hair physics are out of control. That's for sure. This game does feel like there is too much. It's the open world problem though. There's too many side quests, dude. How many side quests are in this? Horizon, Forbidden West side quests. How many are there? The fact that this website has 3 entire pages for them. Oh my god, there's so many. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54 side quests in this game. And those are like varying lengths of like, there's 54 side quest chains in this game. That's too many. How many main quests are there? There did not feel like there's that many main quests. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 17. 17 main quests. Psychosexual story. Yeah, you know what other game does that really well? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Fucking Rebirth, dude. I'm gonna beat Rebirth tonight. Maybe. The Aladdin song? Yeah, I can show you the world. You know what else song would fit better? Choking on some macaroni and cheese, you know what I'm saying? Look at that, Philly Mouse stuff. Yeah. Also, another game that does it very well is Rebirth. Another game that usually has really good, Witcher 3 is the only good Witcher game. I mean, it's a game. I haven't liked a single Witcher game. I have tried to play all 3 and I have not gotten far in any of them. Because I don't like any of them. Really. I own all 3 of them. I have played various hours of all 3 of them, and I did not like a single one of them. Never finished any of them. I always quit them like halfway through. Or earlier. I think the one that I played the most was Witcher 2. Do I have that on Steam? I know I bought like the physical big special version of Witcher 2, but I don't remember if that came with like a Steam code or not. You know how many hours I actually put into Witcher 2? One's kind of, well, one was like a, Witcher 1 was a mod. So that makes sense why that game is not good. Witcher 1's combat is what happens when you take a third-person shooter engine and mod it to be whatever the Witcher 1's combat was. Let's see. Do I have The Witcher on Steam, or is it on some other fucking... I don't have any of The Witchers on Steam. Where do I have them at? I think I have them on GOG, then. GOG. I don't know if GOG tells me playtime or not. Probably not. Games. Maybe it will. I played 2 hours and 40 minutes of The Witcher 3 before I uninstalled it. It does not have my time for... Yeah, Witcher 2 I don't have Witcher 2 on any digital front because I guess the physical edition that I have was actually a full-ass physical edition. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt played 9 years ago for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yo, I own Oblivion Game of the Year Edition Deluxe on GOG? Oh shit. Someday I'll get to the newer Assassin's Creeds, maybe. Wait, what? Dude, I should look at my GOG games more often. I own some wild stuff on here. I own Daymare 1998? What? I own a lot of Eye of the Beholder games. I own Ghost Runner? Shit. I'm 30 minutes of less expansion. I own Metro Last Light on here. Oh, there's my Witcher. I do own. Here's Witcher 1. It doesn't have my playtime though. It was before GOG tracked playtime. Overload. Playable teaser. What? I own Mountain Blade. I own a lot of Ultima games. I own all the new Shadowruns. Man, I own a lot of games on GOG. GOG must do a lot of giveaways. Because there is only one game that I own on GOG that I actually bought on GOG, and that is Divinity Original Sin 2. These credits are cool or like neatly done, but man, it makes the credits really long. Oh, I gotta put this on the beaten games list. Yo. Two games beaten in one day, possibly? I don't know how much of Rebirth I actually have left, but I am ready for that game to be done. I am very ready for Rebirth to be done. You can't refund it yet. Battlefront Online will be dead soon. Battlefront Online is already dead. It pretty much was doomed the minute it came out, unfortunately, because of how they decided to do servers. Yeah, the Galactic Conquest mode or whatever is... You can get your money's worth of that alone. Just leave the West. John Gonzalez. I saw that there's like a group of people that released a private server for Halo 2 yesterday or something. I'm more tempted than I should be to check it out, but I would have to emulate because I don't have my original Xbox anymore. I guess I could buy a super cheap original Xbox probably, but and they had a lot of babies while making this game. I think Kojima, yeah. So this engine was gifted to Kojima for Death Stranding by this development team. So they probably actually learned things for this engine from Kojima because Kojima got to use this engine for Death Stranding.
Are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart.
Can I skip the credit? Can I skip the... Oh, I didn't even... I moved the joystick. My skill points.
Focus.
You're now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. You can also start New Game Plus from the New Game Plus start point in the base. Thank you for playing the Horizon team.
Even when he was overwhelmed.
Skill point.
He refused to let me push him away.